I was still muted. I was still muted, guys. I was still muted. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. So anyways, this is my rocket shit over here, okay? And then this is my main bus. This is where I make I wanted to tap into this oil thing right here to get it out of the way, and then hopefully it'll dwindle down. Pro streamer, dude, you see how many followers I have, right? You see how many followers I have? I have 70 followers, okay? This is my main bus here. This is where I unload all my shit. And then this is kind of like my railroad network going on. Kind of like this big loop going on here. This, I definitely took a long time. I probably should have waited. Thank you, thank you. I probably should have waited to get modules and stuff before I built this monstrosity just for 2 measly red belt things of red circuits. But yeah, it took me like 2 days. I got this over here, you know, just a bunch of stuff. This thing, this monstrosity is like all oil stuff. So just this, I kind of overbuilt this section here as well. This just powers my nuclear facility. I overbuilt the shit out of this. I thought I was gonna need a lot more. But yeah, we got like little sirens and stuff going on. This, more stuff. This took a while to get right. I was trying to deal with fluid through a single pipe, and it wasn't really working. I was getting frustrated, but we eventually got it. Yeah. Anyways, so yep, that's what that is doing. Right now, we're configuring the building train. I'm sure you guys know all the factorial stuff. What we have to do now is we have to modify the building train blueprints. So what I need to do is I need to take a blueprint of this for my own personal keeping. And then what I'm going to do is go modify all those other stations, because I have stations around which I don't really need at this point. So maybe I could just disable them. I just don't want things to get mixed up. I'll probably just disable them. Nuclear is amazingly efficient. Yeah, I didn't know that, so I overbuilt it. But there's like sirens and stuff over there in case it gets low. And honestly, it was like a spur of the moment thing, because all of a sudden I needed 200 megawatts of energy and I didn't have it. See, I have this here. I'm probably just going to disable this thing because I use these when see, train limit 0. Let's just do that. That should never come on again. I build these to help me build this stuff here, but I don't need it anymore for right now. If I need it, I'll configure it later. I just don't want stuff to get mixed up. Overbuild is just future-proof till bottleneck. That's true. I'll need it eventually. I know that electric furnaces are pretty electric demand, so are heavy on electric. They're heavy on electricity. What are these trains doing over here? What the heck? Where'd these come from? I don't know where these came from. What the? Holy crap. I just have some resources just sitting by somewhere. I don't even know where those came from. There's another outpost train here. Let's go over here. So do all of you guys play Factorio, or do you guys just watch with you guys just watch high speed? Oh, look at this funky little intersection I made. This thing is funky, okay? So I didn't get my spacing right. Normally people, you know, they build their train stations with enough space where if you made a left-hand turn, you'd be able to signal it properly. Well, I wasn't able to signal mine properly, okay? So I had to make this funky little S turn here, or turn left. It's kind of funky, but I like it because it is funky, okay? I'm just gonna disable these for right now. And I was building this portion here. We'll come over this over here for right now. What's that? Which one is it? You'll see when I was originally building this entire thing that I managed to run right into the smallest water pond ever, and I decided to leave it because it was funny. It's coming up here soon. Right here. I managed to run it right into the smallest water pond. Oh, I don't even have to get out of the train to do that? Nice. All right, I think that's it for that. We need to find out where we're gonna build our blue circuits at. Probably need copper and iron there, and I'm gonna have to design a blueprint for electric furnaces with modules, which I've never done before, so it's gonna be fun. I kind of want a big patch, and we're gonna need oil there too, right? For plastic. But we may not get all three of those at once. We may have to just tap into a new iron mine somewhere and train it in to a spot. Not really sure. There's a nice iron patch here, 604 million. There's a little bit of coal there. Copper there. We can probably just tap into those two. And maybe this one as well. I need to get blue circuits moving though. Except green circuits, they're probably never overbuilt. I don't know, man. I built a lot of green circuits. Like there's four red belts worth. Is that enough? Plus what's over here. 4 more red belts. Is that enough or no? Am I gonna have to build more? How many green circuits do I need for blue circuits? If I wanted two red belts of blue circuits, 20? Holy crap. 20. That's a lot, man. Let's see. Let's just go tap into this one here. We'll pull the building outpost down. We'll have to modify the blueprint slightly. Let's extend our railway a little bit. Most of these blueprints are mine that I made, by the way. There are a few that I've stolen from the internet, but a lot of these are mine. I prefer to play that way. I'm not going to spend, you know, hours trying to figure something out, but I will give it my best shot. Let's clear some area here. One thing I haven't really gotten into is coal liquefaction. I don't know if that would be a good idea for this or not. I don't know. We do have a nice big coal patch here. Come on, little robot. There we go. So let's see here. We're gonna need, pull up our calculator. So we're gonna need blue circuits. I want to make 2 red belts worth. It's gonna be 60. I'm gonna use electric furnaces this time. Blue belt or red belt. I don't know what our mining productivity is right now. What is it? So 40%. That's a lot, right? But we're gonna use modules. Can I put modules in this thing? It says I can. I don't know if that's modules with beacons or not. I mean, really, everything's gonna get production modules. What does this one mean? This one probably means, oh, this probably just means transfer over. Okay. I've never done modules before. How do I even plan this out? Are these gonna get module 2? I think so. One gigawatt. Holy crap. That's a lot of power, man. Am I even ready for this? Am I even ready for this? I'm only producing 1.7. How do I even plan this out? How do you even do this? How do you calculate modules? Is it gonna be, let's see, does it tell me? Minus 15% speed, plus 10% productivity, plus 50% speed, plus 70% energy consumption. Let's see here. I know we got to get these. I mean, I'm not completely oblivious. I've seen videos before. But let's just get a few of these going and see what I can come up with. Let's move this out of the path so it's not completely in the way of the intersection. So we're going to mine this iron, right? This takes iron ore in and then does what with it? I mean, obviously it smelts it, right? What is the crafting time? Crafting speed is 2, so it smells the same as a steel furnace. Theoretically, we would need, what, 48 of these? If we're increasing the productivity by 10%, which would be 20% in this. Increasing the productivity by 20%, which, let's see, I'm not really good at math, guys. 30 plus 20%. It's an additional 6. How much to fill a red belt with electric furnaces, fully beaconed? Does anyone know? This is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be difficult. How do I figure this out? $30. I'm messing with the calculator right now. There is a beacon section. Beacons put 6, what, 6 on 1, right? I mean, I've seen something like this done before. Go like this. This is the correct way, right? And then you do what, something like this on this side, right? So that'd be 6 on 1. So apparently that's 18. Is that right? 18, 19? 19 for a red belt? Should we go should we go to blue belts now? What if we went blue belts? That would be 45, right? 45? I think so. So it only lets me put in one of these though, not 2. Module slots 2. And then 23 megawatts. 1 blue belt. 45 a second. 27. Do we do miners too? Do people beacon miners? Can you even do that? You can. Should I even bother with that? Probably not, right? Probably not. Where's my mining at? Miner red. There we go. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up. Go back. No. Give me this. Where's that? I'm gonna start mixing here soon. I don't really want to mix. Trim the fat. Come on, little bots. You guys are still slow. Alright, let's get this ready. Nothing like building a new outpost, huh? Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. I do want to get this building train set up because it's going to help us out tremendously to have a bot network. Let's just build a little turnaround here. I do have this blueprint. Where is it? Building train. Or outpost train station. We are going to have to modify this because we did change up some things. We can go to here probably. Right? It's the closest that I can get it. I forget. That close? It's just going to be changing the combinators to what the new new amounts are. So this front train we didn't touch. Let me through there. This front train we did not touch. Second train we didn't touch. Third train, it's instead of the regular furnaces, it's getting the electric furnaces. Where's that at? Right here. Instead of those, you're gonna get these, and I want you to unload the 100 at a time. And then the second train we did not touch. Third train we did touch. Third train only had concrete coming out, but now we need to add solar panels, accumulators, landfill. We're not going to put modules in there though. Modules are going to be one of those things that we do ourselves right now until we get more of them. Where's landfill? 100 solar panels. $100 accumulators. 50. That should be it. No, beacons. I want to put beacons in here so they can be built. You can do 20 beacons. Third or last string we didn't touch. Okay, so that's good. Now we can attach this. Do our signals. There we go. Signal here. Yep. Now if you would just come here. We need to start setting up the bot network too. I think I have a blueprint for that as well. Yes, right here. So this one, I'll usually take this one and I do a version of it for the outposts. I'll do that, but I won't build a second one. Where'd that go? Having all those roboports gets to be a lot, but I still want the coverage. So the only thing we have to do manually is pop those bots in here. Where are those bots at? Right here. Those ones, and I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, you gonna worry about me? Oh yeah, we don't need these anymore either. I changed that up. These are now just storage chests. Don't need these. There we go. Okay. So we beacon these with production modules, right? And we get the outside to have speed modules that effectively makes this like super fast, right? Like super fast, like fast as fuck. You know? Makes it like fast as fuck. Or am I tripping? Go. Can't believe I played for half an hour with my mic muted. That's crazy. The spot network cover now? Covers the majority of it, I believe. I believe so. All right, we're gonna need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Let's try to make it an 8. What is this? 55. Okay, so we can combine this one. We can combine that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have this little one here at the end that can just loop around the backside. There we go. What the? Put that there. Okay, so now we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 8. I need a balancer. How many miners total do we have? 340. 340 divided by 30. 11. No, that's not correct. That's not correct. 340 divided by 60. It's gonna be 5.5 lanes. Almost 6. So we need 8 to 5. Eight to 5. What? Oh. There we go. 8 to 5. Okay, so now we have 5 full lanes. We have 5 full lanes of red belts. And you want to smelt those down. You want to smelt those down. And to do that, we need we need 27 furnaces per line, I think, right? Or no, oh, sorry, 18 per line, 18 per line, according to the calculator. Because I'm not smart enough. So I doubt we can just go in a line like this, correct? We had like this. And then input on left side, output on the right side. Is that not going to work? Say we had this here. Is that'll work, right? I have no idea. No idea if that'll work or not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if it's the most efficient way to use the beacons though. Can I make it to where I can have maybe 2 rows under the same amount of beacons? Let's see, can we compact this a little bit better? If we use undergrounds, let's see if can I expand this through an underground? Can. So we can have an input here. And we actually don't even need to do that. We actually don't even need to have it like that. We can have it like this. Just 1. Right? And then we can butt that right up to there. How do we get it out though? I'll have to have another line. Input, output. Input. Now what about the other side? They're just gonna be like this. And stagger them. If I stagger them, I can move the belt over. I can have one side have input, one side have output, right? Like this. Is this how it's done? This is gonna be super fast. We probably should use stack inserters, right? Output, input, output, input, output. That seems pretty efficient, to be honest with you. I don't know, doesn't it? Each furnace gets 6 or 3. No, 6. You have this furnace here would get touched by, let's just do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four of these. And this is 10. And we could do, say we did it like this. Now the center one is doing multiples. Correct? That seems pretty efficient. Is that a W? Is that a W? I don't know. Can we insert modules with bots? This seems pretty efficient, doesn't it? I'm not sure. We still need 18 of these. What if we extended this? We have 10. So if we cover one. Shit, my power pole right here. Let's just do that. Repaste it. That should be 18, right? Yeah. We're gonna try it out and see what happens. Actually, we have this little thing here, this rate calculator. If we input the modules in, we'll be able to see exactly how much it outputs. A fancy little tool there that I have. Oh, don't leave, don't leave. Stay right there. I need modules. Give me modules. Just give me all of them. Give me all those too. Now go get me more. And when you come back, you wait. No. Inactivity for that one. When you come back, you wait. Dude, this is exciting. This is all I have to do? This is all I have to do to make one line? I don't have to build the whole furnace stack no more? How do I power this thing? This is it? Okay. Okay. Production modules. Okay. And then speed modules. This is how we do it, right? I have no idea. Is that how we're supposed to do it? Some machines have no set recipe. How do I set the recipe? I guess I have to connect it up. I guess we'll see. This should be 2 lines, right? I'm not sure. I don't know yet. Is that a W? Did I do it right? Did I do it right? Dude, these things are going fast. Dude. That whole thing draws 14 megawatts. So I need to do this. I need to move this down. Probably to here. Copy this. That's 4 and 5. This is how we do it, right? I don't know. I've never built with modules before. I think that's how we do it. I have no idea. We're gonna assume that's it though. So I have 5 lines out now. It's gonna be kind of an off-putting or an oblong train station just for one though. Where's my input output one? Rails out. There we go. Take this out. This needs to be a chain signal. I want a tiny stacker, like maybe like a 2-car stacker. Do we have one of those? We do. It's kind of close right there. Can we? Can't really flip this one. Where's that at? Go back. Take all those out. Just very far out though. Very, very far out. I kind of want to move it closer. Can we move it closer at all? I can't believe most left side furnaces does not output as stacks inserters. It lacks inserters. Oh, you're talking about this. Talking about this right here, right? I missed an inserter. Thank you. Thank you. That was the one, right? The inserter you were talking about? Oh, we need the building train to keep moving. You can go back there. Oh, I removed the path. Let's make it again. Needs to go pick up more modules. I kind of want to move this train station a bit closer, to be honest with you, or change this up a little bit. If we could have it come out, like even here would be better. I still think it's too much. I think it needs to come back down the other way. Like I think it needs to come like down this way somehow. I do have that one that I like using. I'll show you what it is I made. Let's go back. Oh no. See, I'd be messing myself up with that thing. I gotta go replace all these. They need to take that key away from me. Alright, let's get rid of this. Okay, get rid of this. There's a funky little intersection I made, which is rail loop. That's what I called it. Called it a rail loop. I hate that you can't rotate these. Or you can't flip them. That's what I want. It's this. No, it's not. Can't flip it because it'll be backwards. I'll have to recreate it. This is going to come down this way. No, it's not. I need to go out. How did I do this before? I looped it around from the other side. Come on now. Can't make a simple train station? Done this 1,000 times. See, the problem is my OCD won't allow me to just place a damn thing down, okay? That's the problem. I can't just place anything down because then I'll be rebuilding it 5,000 times, okay? This is why it's taking me 90 hours to beat the damn game. Okay? So just bear with me a second. I'm starting to get frustrated a little bit. Freaking OCD with this game is crazy. Let's just start with the station. So we'll work our way backwards. So we got a station here. Let's get out of the build zone. We have 4 lines in. We have 5 lines in. 4 lines can only come to this one station though. So don't really want to waste anything. We could do 2 and 3. 2 stations, 2 lines go to one, 3 lines go to the other. Hope everyone's enjoying themselves watching me lose my freaking mind, you know, over here. This is gonna be iron plate load. We're tapping into these iron nodes because we're gonna be making blue circuits here soon, and I wouldn't be able to have those ready to go. Don't need to copy that yet. I need to bring this down, and I need to split it 2 to 4. Yeah, that's fine. What we can do now is I'd rather pick a line. It's not going to be lining up with any line, is it? Left side of this line, right side of this line. Oh my freaking god. Okay. We're gonna need an entrance to come straight forward. I don't really think I need a stacker for this thing. But if I don't make one, I'm gonna regret it later. Should I come this way? I don't know. Fuck it, let's just do it. And now we need pretty much the same thing, except it's gonna have 3 going going to splitting out to one. A little bit of space, and then click it. Okay. At least I know how to signal correctly for the most part. I'll give myself that. Oh, we have power back here now. Okay. Signal. This is kind of close, but we're just going to have to put that there. Signal here. This is gonna have to be a signal. Okay. I can't put one in the center. Won't let me. Oh, I need one after this. I think that's good. Okay. I need one after this one here too. Okay. That is satisfactory. Missing modules. Imagine that. Oh, we should probably add modules to the train station, shouldn't we? Let's just start with 10. I don't really want a whole lot of modules just floating around, you know? See what's bothering me right now? I'm just gonna talk it through with you guys. What's bothering me is that there's so many intersections in this one spot. That's what's bothering me. I feel like I just need to bring this like crossover, or just put this in right here without even having a crossover section, because there's just so many intersections in this point. Okay, you need power. And yeah, these are not going to line up correctly. Rip. I don't have undergrounds. What are you talking about? How? How do I not have undergrounds? They're all right here. What the heck? Okay, this will have to be one station. And I'm like, the fact that it's not lining up makes you want to move the whole thing. What's a 3 to 4 balancer look like? 3 to 4. Okay, we can go this way. Did I do unloading stations? Iron plate load. Well then how does this have this? Did I do unloading stations? You freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me, man? I picked the wrong blueprint. Plate unloading, I chose this one. Oh my lord. It was supposed to be this one. Okay. 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 You can stop messing with me now, game. Stop messing with me now. It's okay. Can't believe I did that. Plate loading with logic. Plate loading with logic. There we go. That should be exactly what we need now. We have pieces coming for this. So one train. This is going to be iron plate load. Where did the train go? You joking? Why are you not coming to the station? I never configured. Oh gosh, I never configured the extra items. This is gonna be like 55 now or something. I'll have to see when it's full how many it is. Oh gosh. Change is hard for me, man. Change is hard. Anyways, that should load up once everything gets placed. These are not 100% full yet because we're still missing modules. I shouldn't have to balance these, right? They should be full. Because I kind of overbuilt. Right. Or not really. 18, I mean, I need 18.2. According to this. Okay, well, we got more iron plates now. Do we have more modules? Why'd you slow down so much? Modules? Waiting for source items? But you closed it. My gosh. Let's just put you to 60. Do we have modules over here? Not really. Because we're out of blue circuits. We're just trickling them in. Like one every 10 minutes. It's because we're out of green circuits. No, it's not. Yep, we're out of green circuits. And that's because we are out of iron. We are out of iron, guys. Completely. This patch is nearly almost done. We're gonna have to move our blue circuit production a little bit that we have after we, or you know, just make some more, I guess. That's completely out. It's not even funny anymore. 3.5 mil. That's not. We're not going to have enough to saturate 2 red belts anymore. I mean, we have enough here. We just don't have enough where this is to feed the red circuits, which feeds this blue circuit here over here as well. So that's why we're adding blue circuits to this line by train. Can this stupid building train come back yet? Did you shut off again? No. Okay, so then where did you go? Why did you not go back to that station? And if you did, then where are the modules? Did you unload modules already? Come here. Just stop. Just stop. Okay, you have no modules. Why don't you have modules? Is that because we're out of blue circuits again? Yeah, we simply just don't have any. We're out of blue circuits. All right, well, that was fun while it lasted. Holy crap. Okay, well, let's go back to base. What we're gonna have to do is move that little bit of blue circuit production we have elsewhere. Taxi. We're gonna have to move that little bit of blue circuit production we have elsewhere, just so we can have blue circuits in the time being, because that iron patch is not cutting it. Okay. Get rid of my junk, please. That was so much more compact. This versus this. We're just going to literally copy and move it. We're just going to copy this whole thing. We're going to move it literally right here. Facing this direction. And then we're going to route it. We'll leave the sulfur production there. This is only temporary. What the? What the? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? How am I not producing enough now? What are you talking about? I'm supposed to produce 1 gigawatt. Why am I not? Is it? What is it? Is it the water? Is it the steam? What the? What was that? What the? Now all of a sudden, what? 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 What the? Come on now, man. Give me a heart attack, dude. Give me a heart attack over here. How did that happen? It must have been like steam or something. It must have been something. Steam, water. I don't know, man. That was fucking scary. I haven't dealt with power problems in a long time. All right, we gotta grab our thing here. I don't know what the hell that was. I'm pretty sure green circuits goes on the outside and red circuits goes on the inside. That's green. That'll be green. And then we'll have red here. If anyone knows what that power problem was, please do let me know, because I am clueless. I have no idea what that was. I think it was Steam had somehow got itself stopped, and then it was just a constant, like, where's this thing to go again? Then after that, it was just a downhill slope. Good thing I had that backup Steam production that I didn't think I would ever need, because it kind of helped bring the thing back to life again, and keep us from going down in the red. There we go. Now we can get blue circuits again. Because you know why? Because modules. I must have the modules output right. I must have the modules. We should have plenty of green circuits for this, to be honest. They should run at full throughput. Okay. We can get rid of the red circuits too now. Actually, everything now can get moved. Actually no, I need to move the mall. That's the last thing. After we move the mall, then we can. Oh, well, we're probably not going to move the mall, like I said. This is dwindling down though, dude. This is like bad. This is bad. I mean, this is good, but it's bad. I don't know what to do with the mall, to be honest. This isn't going to be enough to supply it. all these are done. These patches were a lot bigger when I started. You're running out of coal, which means they're running out of steel as well. Interesting. I wonder if I can just redirect some copper somewhere, or some iron somewhere. Probably not. It would look like crap. Probably just gonna leave it for right now. What we can do is stop input priority it and see if it'll back up. Let's get a few radars going. I have a radar there. I want a radar here. I want a radar here. I want a radar down here. Okay. Let's head back. We have blue circuits now. Yay! Yay! Woohoo! Blue circuits. You know what blue circuits mean, right? Modules. Blue circuits mean modules. We have modules again. This is not producing enough though. I'm only using a little bit. This input or output right. Output right. There you go. Just go ahead and do that. I just need modules right now. I'm like a fiend for the modules and the beacons now, dude. That was so easy to get 5 lanes of iron out. I'm not even joking. These things eat freaking circuits though, dude. This thing eats it up, dude. Oh yeah, we're gonna go back. Let me go check on this. $42. These are full belts. In fact, they're actually more than full belts. Why is that? This is 34 per second. What is actually 30 per second? Is that going to be like this one? 32. Actually, I think I can fit. Like another beacon here. And some down here. I'm trying to figure out what the exact number is. That's 25. So 15. 15 is 30. Not 18. Dude, that's incredibly fast. Holy crap. 15 is here, right? 15 is to here. Still gonna need this beacon. What is this? 30? Still need more beacons. These things are cranking them out as fast as possible. Interesting. But that's the way to do it then. No, it's not. They don't touch. I don't think it really matters. I think I'm just being picky, to be honest with you. It doesn't really matter. All right, well, let's go tap a copper mine. After all those beacons done, I'll probably fix it later. Where's the copper at? The copper is right here. All right. First things first. First things first. We need ourselves a train. Choo choo. Train. There we go. Where's my train? It's interesting. Get this put in. Now you have to build this out. I'm probably gonna build it back this way, or maybe back this way, but then we'll run into this stone mine here, so probably towards this direction, that way. And then is there any way to get more stuff out of the mines? Like should we beacon the mines as well? Is there a way to do that? Should we beacon the mines? I don't know. I don't know if we should or not. Probably not going to. It's my train. Is it coming? Oh, look, I left my damn train over there. Okay. Hello, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everybody. We gotta get our train out of the way. There we go. Pretty sure these trains are running on solid fuel now. Oh, they're still running on coal? Where's that thing getting coal from? What are you missing? Missing speed modules? So all your production modules are done. You just need speed modules. Are we making speed modules? We made a few speed modules. We didn't make a whole lot. How come we have not made a whole lot? Because we're out of green circuits now. We shouldn't be. We're just using them all to go here. Okay, well, let's filter these down. We're gonna make 2 new lines. We're just gonna push these down so that way it works down the line a little bit better. Come on now, how long does it take y'all? Y'all are way too slow. Here, it's happening again. Why does that do that? What the heck? Why is that doing that? No fluid input. No steam. But yet you're completely full. Low input fluid, so you need more water. You need more water? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We have to stop by this. Oh my gosh. Not good. Okay, pumps. I need pumps. Pumps. Okay. Pumps. Need pumps. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is not good. It's not good. I'm out of pipes now. This game is too stressful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's coming back. Coming back. Thank God I've got a little bit more time. We gotta add this water. Gotta add this water here. Okay, we are here now. So we have 3 going to one side, 3 going to the other. How am I out of pipes again? Look at all these fluids. Let's see where it goes. Goes there. Oh, I need you to go over here. This cannot happen again. I'm getting full on my depleted uranium storage too. Do I have pumps on me? I do have pumps on me. So one of these will go here. One of these will go down. and then one of them will split. So bottom one's gonna split. No, 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 no. No, it's not. I lied. We're just gonna take this one here down. And this one here will split. Go right there. Now it's just gonna kind of meander through here. I need more pumps. My entire base is offline. There we go. We're having power issues. I don't like power issues. If this base shuts down, it will be so hard to fix. It will be so hard to fix. This should be fine though, right? You should be 100% working now, right? 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 You should not have any more problems, right? I hope so. I hope so. Otherwise, I'm gonna in the head, okay? Like this. Punch you. Still not enough beacons. What the crap? Three. That's all you gave me. Three. What the shit? Okay. Is this mining thing done yet? Question mark? No, it's not. Okay, well, you're gonna have to disable this for right now because I need this done. Just build up your modules for right now. Not gonna have you keep running back and forth to the same station. So I need you to come to this station. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up. You better freaking hurry up, man. Tired of telling you. I'm tired of telling you to hurry up. If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna you up, okay? Okay? Hurry up. Too slow. Too slow. This damn train too slow, man. Way too slow. Okay, how many miners do I have here now? 406. Divided by 30. Right? No. 406 divided by 60. 6.7. So I'm getting 8 to 6. We can combine these two. Let's see here. This is kind of an all-belong one. That's 77. That's not going to work. How many of these can I combine? 40, 79. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got to do one. We have an 8. $77. $50. $54. $48. $39. $79 versus 77. Well, I guess this one up here is getting combined. Let me get this guy right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, about here. Still have a few little spots here that are not done yet. Go ahead and fill those in while I'm here. What the heck was that? Okay, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out. To extend our bot network. I'm gonna grab this one. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. There we go. You have to make another train station, I think. Because we got to cart this copper over to wherever we're making our blue circuits. Which, I mean, it's all going to be carried around by the same train lines. It's all going to be carried around by the same train lines, really. How should we make the train station? We're gonna spend 20 minutes doing it again? Or should we just do it and be done with it? Just do it! Do it! Just do it! Okay, I just do it. Where's my rails? Rails out. We'll just use this, okay. We need stations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stations. No. 2 stations. Plate loading. It's gonna be 2 stations. One station's gonna go probably here. We're gonna need a 2 to 4. There we go. Keep it simple, stupid. I'll be overthinking some things sometimes. Okay. Thank you for the follow, my dude. Hello there. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Right now we are building a train station, obviously. The purpose of the train station is to eventually have enough for blue circuits. I need 2 red belts worth of blue circuits, and I just figured out how to use beaconed modules, so I think I did this correctly, but we won't really know until I get everything moving, and everything beaconed properly. But I think I have everything correct on that. Fine, thank you. Starting a new playthrough. That's good, man. If you need any help, let me know. I am not a pro, but I do have quite a bit good. I have a pretty solid understanding of how the game works. So, need help? Let me know. I don't have that many hours. Probably like 800 baby hours, you know. But enough to help people, I think. I want to put some sort of stacker here. Maybe it's not necessary for right now. If we need to put a stacker in, we will later. I don't want to worry about it right now. It's fine right now. Trains are my bane. Sometimes I set the network perfectly, sometimes nothing works. Hey man, one time look, this I create all these blueprints myself, right? And this intersection here was in creation because I couldn't signal left-hand turns correctly. Okay, so basically the train tracks are so close together that when you make a left-hand turn, it basically made this entire center section one block, and it couldn't be signaled. So I had to do this whole loop just so I can separate it. Okay, you don't be afraid to build differently. Okay, it's okay. It still works the way it needs to, but I think it looks kind of cool. So yeah. But don't be afraid to build, you know, out of the norm. It's okay. Ugly problem, beautiful solution. Yeah, I thought it looked pretty cool. I thought it looked like the four-leaf clover traffic intersection. You know, I thought it looked pretty cool. Thanks. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be like good on throughput, but it hasn't blocked up anything so far. But you know, it is what it is. If it does, I'll change it up. Something else. Good thing about robots is it literally takes you half a second to try stuff out, so it doesn't take that long to build stuff. Have you been playing Factorial for a long time? How long have you been playing Factorial for? Actually, I need this to be a 3, not a 2. Yeah, rushing the robots is the best way to go. You've learned Factorial with the Switch release. There's Factorial on the Switch. Oh yeah, that was like one of their like main games, right? When they were broadcasting the Switch, they had Factorial. I remember now. That's kind of sweet. How is the UPS on that game? 3 to 4. No. Yeah, 3 to 4. Could you import blueprints and stuff like that if you needed to? It worked the same way. It works very well. I didn't have a mega base or anything, but it had like 15,000 robots and it worked fine. Nice. I don't know how many robots I have. I don't know if there's like a statistic to check that. Maybe no. I couldn't find a way to import blueprints. Ah, okay. That's pretty cool though, regardless. If they can make it to where you could like continue your PC base, you know, that'd be pretty cool. I'm sure that's what the Steam Deck would do though. You know, you could probably continue your base with the Steam Deck. You can jump from PC to Steam Deck. Yeah, I don't have a Steam Deck, because I work a lot. Just, you know, I wouldn't be able to play it. But I've heard good things about it. A friend of mine has one. This station is going to be called Copper Plate Load. This will be called Copper Plate Load. All right, well, these are hooked up now. The beacons and stuff will fill in over time. And the beacons and the modules will fill in over time. It's just gonna take time because I don't have blue circuits like that. It was a birthday present from me last year. Like you bought it for yourself last year for your birthday? I buy myself all stuff all the time. Yeah, I do that for birthdays. Yeah, no one else is gonna buy me anything. It's all my money, you know. So yeah, these will fill in over time. Those will fill in over time. We just gotta let it run. We gotta find an oil patch because pretty nice big one. Is that pretty big? That should be big enough. I wonder if we can just use this entire thing here. Just use this spot network and bring it down. Let's just go back over here and investigate. I know some people play this game, they do like city blocks and stuff. I don't know, man. The thing about city blocks for me is, yes, they are efficient, but it makes every playthrough the same. You know, it's not dynamic. You know? I like to you know, play in the railways around the water and, you know, make the thing look nice somewhat. I like building massive outposts. Like this thing over here was pretty fun to build, even though it took a long time because there's like no modules or beacons. But it was all this just for 2 red belts of red circuits. It's crazy. How far away is this exactly? Kind of turns into a blueprint pasting game, yeah. I tend to avoid pasting massive blueprints because what ends up happening is I end up having to go out there to modify something anyway. I'd rather just build it right the first time. Who knows? We may get to that. I love fighting the bugs and building. Yeah, the same, yeah. Like we're about to deal with the whole fluid thing right now, and it's gonna drive me nuts for about 20 minutes. Honestly, I think we just extend the bot network. I'm trying to limit how many outpost stations I have, so we'll just extend the bot network down to this point and go from there on that. When you play, do you use building train? I know it's not a foreign concept. I know some people do it. Depends how slow I'm going. Is a building train slow? If I get the Spidertron on my starter base, no, you can build from a Spidertron. I didn't know you could do that. Spidertron with bots. Why have I not figured this out? Is it good? Is Spidertron good? Basically, get a few spiders with the parts that you would put in the train to build outposts. Works really well. Interesting. I might mess around with that a little bit later. Because what I don't like about the train is that it's slow. It's ungodly slow. And every time I want to change something, it's like I gotta change every freaking outpost, you know? But it is nice once it's set up because the train will just, especially useful for landfill. You can place landfill with those things too. What's nice about the train is it's pretty much a set and forget once you load it up, because it will just build the stations for you. You just put the blueprints down and it'll just build it for you, you know? You don't have to monitor it. I need the Hopjack blueprint. Okay. Do you mean the speed of the trains? Yeah, the speed of the trains is slow. Like right now, like with this big lake right in the center, it makes traveling from like my main base to over in this corner very, very slow. Yeah, better fuel. I'm using solid fuel. Well, not in my builder train. I'm using solid fuel in all these other trains. These other trains here, they all have solid fuel. They get filled up over here. I have like this multi-stacker system where the trains will sit at when they don't have anywhere to go. And that's where they get fueled up. Yeah, it's a huge lake. I didn't have a spot going over this way. I had to landfill this spot here through. Yo, Colo. Long time no see, my friend. Better fuel does help. It helps a little bit. It helps a little bit. It makes them go faster. I mean, probably not. I don't think it's a whole lot faster though. The problem is the train is so big. That is the problem. Love to see that you're back. Yeah, I come back every once in a while. We'll see how it goes. You know me. You know me. I work a lot, bro. It's hard to even keep a schedule with this stuff. So I want to make 2 blue belt of circuits. And now that I know how to load this up, let's see if we can go and view this real quick. Just gonna pop up on my screen now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Blue circuits. 60. Let's see, this we don't need. Cool question. What's your best district? District, what does that mean? What's your best district? Oh, listen, those channel points, those channel point thing, do not redeem those, okay? That is set up for City Skylines, and I haven't been able to change those over. Don't do those, okay? I have this spinner wheel. I pull it out, but it's behind the monitor. That when I play City Skylines, there's a timer, and every 5 minutes I spin the wheel, and then that we can do stuff on there, and then people can spend channel points on doing stuff like that. But that's pretty much it. Should we should definitely module the blue circuits, right? Oh, okay, I was gonna buy the 5K. Yeah, don't do that. You'll have to redeem your points because there's no way for me to do any of that here. What should I module here, dude? Like, am I gonna module everything? Let's just say if we module the main stuff like this, or like the red circuits, the green circuits, the blue circuits, the plastic. Oh, I guess we're moduling everything. Let's just do this. Let's see what let's just see what it is. Oh, we're definitely not going to module these though. Not going to module these. Sure, we'll module those. No module that, no module this. That's still a lot, bro. That's still a lot. Holy crap. 858 of those crafters. That's still a lot, man. For 2 red belts. Holy crap. I don't even have enough of this yet. Holy crap, that's a lot, dude. That's still a lot. Look at all these green circuits we need. What is that? 699 crafters, 700 crafters, 857 plus 122 equals that divided by 30. That's 32 red belts. Dude, this is not happening right now. Holy crap. This is a lot, man. 32 red belts? Oh, come on now, game. This is a lot, man. Okay, so what exactly can I do? What can I do with what I have here? What can I do with what I have here? Can we do 30? We gotta start somewhere. Like we gotta build our way up. How many lanes is this? 428 plus 61 divided by 30. 16 lanes. Look at all this copper we need. What is this? 418 divided by 30. 14 lanes of copper. That's a lot of train stations, bruh. Okay. I mean, this is definitely feasible. This is definitely feasible. Okay. So we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. We can do this. Okay. First things first, we need to get a train station in here, or a few train stations. It's definitely doable. Welcome in, Bud Eversman. It's definitely doable. It's just gonna take a little bit of work, okay, for this amount. But once we get it, we'll have modules, okay? We'll have modules, which is the best part. Which is the best part. What's up, Colo? It's the best part, you know. The more modules equals more beacons, which means more production. Then we can scale up from there, you know. I think we need to get a train station in here For sure, for sure. How long have you been playing this game? I have 800 hours in this game. I've been playing this game for years. Off and on for years. Usually I just play to the first rocket launch, but this time I'm playing past the first rocket launch. So basically you start off with just a miner and an assembler, or not even an assembler, a miner and a furnace. And you got to build up. You have all the science you can research, which is all done for me already. Basically the game is to launch a rocket, which is way over here. You have to launch a rocket out of this. I launch a rocket every, I don't know, 18 minutes or so. And yeah, you just have to build stuff. Right now we're working on these, which is blue circuits. These things are very expensive. Let's see. Rails out. Let's just get this down. Definitely gonna need a stacker on this thing. We're gonna have to load this bitch up. Nothing came to watch to learn. Well, welcome. I am not the greatest, but you know, if you're here to learn, then I probably have something you can learn, and I'm willing to help you learn. So right now we are building a train station because we have how many belts was that again? Hold on 1 second. Because we have, I'm pull this on my other monitor here. We have let's see, let's do the math again real quick. 1050 plus 122 divided by 30, 40 lanes. Is that right? No, that's cables. 1 second. 800 divided by 30. 27 lanes. No. 420 divided by 30. That's what we need. 14 lanes. That sounds like more like what we said. 14 lanes, 1 lane per car. Divided by 4. That's 4 train stations. 4 stations. Plate unloading will give us the copper we need. We're gonna need a stacker too, right? So a stacker basically allows your trains to sit right before the station. And I'm doing this because of the amount of throughput we need. We're gonna have to call probably, I don't know, 4 to 5 trains at a time. And considering this map is not the best, it's got a very large lake in the center. We're probably going to need more trains than a normal person would, considering they have to cross so much track. So definitely going to need that stacker. I'm just going to go ahead and put the big boy stacker here, and we'll expand as we need to. So the way a stacker works is pretty simple, actually. When signaled properly, let me get more rails. If I go into the bot network, they'll bring me shit. So bots are really cool. I don't know if you have bots yet, but bots will bring you stuff. They will auto trash things. They will If you set your request here, they'll bring you stuff from the storage. Right now, basically, I have a bunch of mini little bot networks around. All these orange is a bot network, and basically they just bring me stuff every time I'm in there. Right now, they're taking all my trash out, all this stone and coal and stuff that I don't need. They're taking it out, and they're bringing me belts and rails and whatnot. Actually, I'm going to request a few more rails because we're going to be building with them. I got everything that was in there. Bots are the best. Yeah, bots are the best. I used to, like, when I first started playing, the biggest mistake I made was overbuilding way too early. I would build like a whole 8 lanes of iron, 4 lanes of copper by hand, right? I would spend 60 hours and I would get nowhere. So now what do I do is I rush to robots within like the first, if I can, the first 2 to 3 hours. And after that, it's pretty smooth sailing from that point. So a stacker, it's designed to prevent trains from clocking up this, right? So if you have a station right off of this, trains are going to back up here, right? The second thing it's made to do is, let's say you need a lot of throughput, right? Like we're going to need here. Basically you can have 1 and 2 trains here full of materials ready to go into that station, and then while the other 2 are filling up, you have more in here ready to go. That way you can have more trains in here all at once. The other thing is if you have multiple stations, right, like we're about to have here with plate unloading. This is what the blueprint I called it. This is what I called it. If we have multiple stations like what we're gonna have here, it allows the trains to pick a station. If they're called the same name, they can pick a station that's needed. So right here, we're gonna put this here. And basically each one of these chests is gonna be one lane at this point. Otherwise, we will have to have 1,000 train stations, and we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna, if we need to, we're just gonna increase the throughput with more trains. That's what we'll have to do. The only thing it's gonna do is, wait, which way do I want this going? Probably up first. If we go up, we can go up, make this kind of like the bus area here, and we can build the circuits back in this direction. Because we're gonna have to build red circuits too. I don't have enough red circuits to supply this. I'm gonna build the 4x4 balancer. You always want a balancer after this because otherwise it'll pull from one chest and not the other, and then you won't have an uneven load. Or you won't have an even load, I should say. Now, don't worry about this too much. And this is a very complicated way of me disabling this station when I don't need a train here. But for beginner purposes, you're just gonna worry about you know, getting the rail stop down and actually figuring out how to get this train in there. Which, you know, if you go through the tutorial, it's actually a pretty good tutorial to start, and you probably should just start with two-way or a two-headed train versus a two-way train system. I actually want this as close as possible because we're gonna have a lot of stations here. We need 4 stations of copper alone. I do want a little bit of space though, just a little bit. We can get rid of those. I want to fit this in between here like this. So that's our 4 stations. That's our 4 stations of copper. That's our. I mean, this is 16 lanes. It says we only need 14, but we're not gonna do less. We're gonna do more. My luck, it'll say 14, and I'll need 16, right? Now we're not done yet because we still have to get our copper plates in here, and our copper plates, we need a total of 350. And a little bit, like one per second will go to the sulfuric acid that we'll need for the blue circuits. So basically 350 divided by the belt count, which is 30. We will need 12 lanes. Divide that by the car count, which is 4. So we'll need 3 stations of iron. Is everybody following along? Okay. So here, let me bring this up again. Back to my desktop. Okay. So we have this. Okay. This number right here tells us the amount we need. Okay. Our belt size, if you look on the right side of my screen over in this area, 30 items per second. Okay. So we take this number, 350, we divide it by our belt size, 30. This gives us how many belts we need. Okay. So we need 12 of these. Okay. Now, once again, we're only doing 1 belt per car, per train car. Okay. I'm running a 1x4 train, which is a 1-headed train with four cargo wagons. So then we take this number and divide it by 4. This gives us the amount of stations we need. Okay, so 3 stations. Okay, everyone following along now. So we need 4 stations again of this. And we already have it made, so it's pretty easy. 3 stations, 3 more stations. And we're just going to delete these as we go. There we go. So now we have our 4 copper plates coming in, our 3 iron plates coming in. Now the way I have this set up, the only reason why I have this here is because now all I have to do is do this. Is copper plate drop. Copper plate drop. We are going to have to add a lot more trains, by the way. Copper plate drop. So that would be 4. This one will be iron plate drop. This uses the new feature that came out, I don't know, 1.0, I think, or around that time. It's called train stop train limiter. Well, hold on 1 second. Iron plate drop. Let me make sure I get this right. It uses the train limit feature. And basically what this section does is it determines, one, what's the maximum amount that this station will hold. Okay? And then determines how much it has, determines the space available, and then determines whether or not a train will fully unload into these chests. If it can, it will call a train. Okay? If it can't, it will not call a train. And we do that to keep this station open for only full trains. Now, and two, it prevents trains from being idle, right? So you don't want trains idle. Because one, it clogs up your lines. And apparently it causes UPS issues. I don't know, because I haven't gotten that far yet. But I'm gonna start it right from the beginning. I think that's all I need. Do I need any more stations? I think that's it. We're gonna need coal, but coal is right up top there. We need oil, but oil's to our right. Nope, I think that's it. We'll need loading stations, but the unloading stations are done. Yep, that's good there. That's good there. Can power those. Rails end just means into the main line. This is the main line, rails end. So remember, we're doing right-handed traffic. I'm off to bed. Good luck. Good night, man. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for the follow. Hope to see you around next time. So rails end just means this is the main line. You're going to take this rail, and you remember doing right-hand traffic, so the train's going to come out this way, and then going to go straight up, or it's going to come down, choose to go down, it'll come on the other side and go down. Trains only go one direction. No pun intended. Pause. What are we pausing for? Oh, it's my fun. Hey Colo, you remember Subnautica, right? Is that where I met you at? The Subnautica? That game was so much fun, dude. Yes, 2022. Imagine if I had stayed streaming this long. I just need to dedicate time to it. Yeah, we need to get this connected over on this side. March 2022. Remember the Discord server with just me and you? Yeah, I remember the Discord. was a start, yeah. Dude, we put a lot of work into that damn thing. Why is this closed? So while that's building, we're gonna go over stackers again. Okay. So right here is a just a really large stacker. I don't know if this is a good use of space or not, but this is basically just where I refuel my trains. This is all fuel here, and they just come. Every train has a stop called the hub. Every stop is called the hub, and basically they just pick the station they need as they come in. They can also choose to come down here and stop in this direction. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but I thought it was pretty cool looking. We still need modules over here. Where is this train at? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Let's get some of these trains in here now. Oh, look, we already got one. See? Already got one. Got an iron train, too. So basically, now he's going to go back to copper plate load, or he's going to go to hub first. He's going to fill up on fuel, then he's going to go to copper plate load, which is any one of these stations. Here. One of these two here. Yeah, just those three, I guess. There we go. Now they're going to move out. Ooh, I definitely need a train signal here. I'll break that up some. There we go. And yes, trains will crash together. How's life been though? Been good? You've been staying out of trouble, right? So basically, we're just gonna do the same thing that we did at the main bus, which is basically just group them together like this. So we need to start down here. We're just gonna bring this one probably straight forward. I'm trying to debate if I should leave space or not. I haven't been doing that. I kind of like the big block of just straight belt, you know, coming out of this thing. So I think I might go ahead and do that way. I kind of like it like that. We'll give it a little bit of space. Coming straight off the train. And then we'll have them dart left. All right, there we go. Look at this massive, massive block. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude, that's massive. Look at this crap, man. Holy. That's just so big. So big. think we'll go ahead and make our green circuits right now. Basically we need, so back to our calculator. We need 430 plus 61 divided by 30, our belt size. So 16 and a half belts of green circuits, some of which are going to go to red, some of which are going to go, or two belts are going to go to red. The other ones are going to go to blue circuits. But we also have to remember that we're going to be beaconing these, so we can't use the same ones that we've been using. We have to use the beacon versions, which I haven't really made yet. So now we're going to design one, which is going to be so much fun. Where are my beacons? So mining productivity at? Yeah, it's at 50%. Cool. Okay, well, we have beacons now. Let's see here. We're gonna see if I'm smart enough to figure this out. So we have a green circuit, and that needs 1 iron plate, and it needs 3 copper cables, right? Now, when we beacon this, it's going to be beaconed by a max of 4, right? Green circuit. No, right? Now we also have to worry about these copper cables, right? So if we're gonna do that, are we gonna be beaconing these at the same time? Or are we gonna be or where did that thing go? Don't know where it went. Maybe I closed it. Whoops. So factorial calculator. Blue. 30. 1 second, I gotta put this back in again. Okay, there we go. That's correct, right? I think that's the numbers we had before. 418 divided by 30 divided by 4. Yeah, 4. Okay. So we are going to need these beaconed. We're also going to need, if we, well, let's just say if we took all of the cables and did them separately, 1049 plus 122 divided by 30, we would need to have 35 belts of copper cables. That's a lot. So I'm thinking there's a better way to do this, which is probably, it also needs iron, by the way, which is probably something along the lines of what we normally do. Something along these lines here. And you would simply just do it like this. Because I'm pretty sure they're all going to get buffed the same. One, two, three, four. Yeah, they're all getting buffed the same. I think it would be something like that. And then, well, the only thing is you'd have to have a throughput for this. You'd have to have this iron come through. You'd have to have the copper come through. How would we do that? And you'd also have to have an output for the green circuits, which only have 30 come out, right? Hmm. Interesting. Well, let's restart. Say we had something like this. Not like that. This. I mean, would it be a 1-to-1 ratio at that point? If you're making copper cables so fast and it becomes a 1-to-1 ratio, I don't think so. I would need modules to figure that out real quick. I'm just gonna borrow some speed modules from these guys to figure this out. I should still be making those, right? Yes, I am. They're just incredibly slow. Productivity modules. And speed modules. So basically, if I had this, I'm missing 0.2 copper cables. 0.2. Right? It's like barely one. It's like a 1-to-1. 1-to-1. Barely one. So would I even worry about doing ratios according to factory or like the vanilla? Or would I just worry about this? Because at this point, it would just be a one of these. And I think this is even faster. What if I take this off? What does it do? 2.6. Or what if I add this? I need to figure this out. We're gonna be getting off here pretty soon anyway. About maybe like 15-20 minutes. Okay. I'm positive 2.4. Take this away. Now I'm minus 0.4. This is a bit advanced for any of you that are watching, okay? I still don't completely understand it myself. I'm so tired of not having stuff. Why don't I have stuff? Why am I building this way down here? I can build this way up here. We're just borrowing modules, okay? What is this? Minus 0.8. I think it would be close enough to do 1-to-1. I think it would be close enough. I don't think we are losing out on so much productivity that we have to worry about spending more on beacons. You know what I mean? Or worried about belting in 50 lanes of fucking copper cable separately. You know what I'm saying? I think it's definitely just going to be more close to 1-to-1 because at this point, we're talking about like very small amounts. Where are my beacons? Oh, we're missing red circuits. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's worth worrying about this too much. But okay. Okay. Find someone to raid. I call it there for the night, I guess. I'm kind of tired. Thank you everyone who stuck around. All 27 of you. It was nice to meet all of you. Thank you again, High Speed, for the raid. That was OG clutch. Let's try and go over here again. Who's this guy? Let's see. Victoria Edition go burger. We got trains, baby. Let's check this guy out. Who's this guy? Let's see. This one? Sure, let's do it. I think this one here. All right. All right, guys. Thank you all for joining in. We're gonna call it here. Hang out so we can go raid Patchwork Beanie. And thank you guys for joining in, and we'll see you guys later.